Yo, yo, yo. The bear is back in business. It is Tower Tuesday. It is Tower Tuesday. We've got the lovely Mel in the bear cave. Happy Tuesday. Hope you've had a good, long weekend. Bear has. Nice rest, Sir Grammy. Welcome, welcome. How are we all today? Good to hear, good to hear. A new day. A new day to see what's in the ground. What is hiding in the ground for us, eh? Hello there, mate. Ice Ice Baby. Switch. There we go. Just got to put on the screen, though, now. That one. That one right there, look. It works. Make sure everything's on. Everything looks like it's on. Cooper, happy Tuesday. How we doing? Friday's winner then was Diggler, look, on the Amp Wars. Beautiful. Also, cheers for the 2 subs over the weekend as well. Thank you very much. I can see on my activity feed. Nice one. Beautiful. Right then. We've still got the L30 finder. We're just messing around with depth. So we'll drop that again today. What TT we got left on it? We've still got almost 42% of the finder left, so it's going to last us a couple of days probably. A couple of days. So yeah, give me some amps then. Row 2 amp 4. Let's bang on some amp wars today. Gremmy straight in there. I like it, Graham. I admire your confidence. You didn't have the best one on Friday. I think you had 500 points, didn't you? At least you got some points, though. Better than 0, that other stream. Skull! Here he is. Friday's champion. Current champion people we were just talking about in the Diggler. Mel was first, were they? Hang on. Damn, I missed Mel. Sorry. Mel, I apologise. 3rd row, 3rd amp. I got you. Mel's going first. Then we got Grammy. Happy Tuesday to you, Diggler. Skull, brother. Bears had a long weekend, mate. I was chilling yesterday. Right then, so we got 2. We need 3 more. 3 more to flesh out the amp wars. The current champion has got to have an amp. That goes without saying. So come on, Diggler. Do you feel lucky, punk? Gogster, he's straight in there with 11. Which one's 11? I don't know which one's 11. Am I counting amps or am I counting like where amps were? I don't know which one's 11. So I've taken amps out of it now. So there's 8 in the top row if you're counting everything where the amps were. So 11 would have been this one then. But it's gone. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, amp 11 is gone. We're in rows of 4 today. It's the first in the third row. Right, that makes it easier for me. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Gogster. Also, happy Tuesday to you, fella. Number 2 for Diggler. I can do that, mate. Reigning champion is in today. Then we got one more. Any more for any more? He's here on time for an amp. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Do you feel lucky? What amp do you fancy, brother? Happy Tuesday to you. You're just in time. It was about to go. And you said, oi, oi, as I'm waiting for the last one. Perfect timing. Did Cooper already pick one, did he? Hang on. I might have messed up here. I've messed up. Hang on. I'm confused now. Gogster. Ah, Cooper, bottom right. Sorry then. We got Cooper. Cooper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing? I've completely lost track now. Who's got what? Gauntlets. Happy Tuesday. I've completely lost track of who's got what. Grammy, you're going to have to help me out here. Who are the 5 then? Ooh. How are we all doing today? Mel, Grammy, Gogster, Cooper, Diggler. So I need to swap these last 2 round then. So that was Diggler, that was Cooper, right? Pretty sure. Right, okay. All right, Blade, unfortunately, it was just a slither late, mate. My bad. I wasn't keeping up with the chat, mate. Sorry. People were sneaking in left, right, and centre and under my eyeballs. Why, hello there, Valenfane as well. How we doing? Rumour has it we're doing another giveaway today as well. Who wants another giveaway today? Hands up in the chat if you would like another giveaway. Or ones in the chat, whatever you want. Let me just do the leaderboard. First up today then, we have Mel C. Second up, we've got the one and only Grammy with an underscore. Third, the one and only OG Trash Can. That is Gogster. In number 4, we have the very loving Cooper Evac, who loves putting hearts in the channel and spreading the love. And last, but by no means least, we've got Friday's reigning champion, the Diggler, defending his title today. Good luck on the defense, mate. I think there's only been one time where someone's defended their title, and I think that was Gogster. He won it 2 in a row. Right, Amp Wars. There. But Amp Wars is done. So you folks want a giveaway then, or what? No one said if they want a giveaway or not, so I'm probably not going to do one. Who in the chat would like a giveaway? If not, I can. We won't bother doing one. What do you reckon? The Pond is coming up in a minute. I just want to see if chat wants a giveaway first. Because if they don't, then it's fair enough, eh? Please, sir, can I have some more gauntlets? Take it easy, mate. All the best to your gaunt. I tell you what, the stream these days, there's so much stuff to start up. I keep forgetting. Fishing's coming up, and apparently chat wants a giveaway then. Right, okay. If chat wants a giveaway, they can have a giveaway. So just give me a minute to get the fishing up. Then we go boom, boom, giveaway. I think this is the last, this will be the last $10 starter pack that we'll be doing. Not sure yet, Mel. We haven't been out dropping yet. It's just been me doing a whole lot of yapping. Whole lot of yapping. And then are you ready? Here we go. Where is it? Where's the giveaway thing, majig? Bada bing, bada boom. Is that it? Is that it? All right, we got it. Yeah, this will be the last $10 starter pack giveaway. It's the Frontier Armor rifle blade. I think it's a knife. Rifle knife. Frontier pill. Universal ammo. Some cloves. A cloak. First aid pack. Yeah, that's the $10 one. We've got all the amps. You know where I'm at. Sakura City Teleporter. Sakura. Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C. Amps cheap in auction house. There is a hunting shop next door as well. Alpha Doors. Appreciate you if you check it out. Thank you kindly. Yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. It's Tuesday now. It's Tower Tuesday, it's called today. Tower Tuesday. I'm just going to pick up my daily missions because I want some daily tokens. I want to see if I can get a bonus. We need those 20 tokens because I'd like to buy a new weapon. I'd like to buy another CDF weapon if I can. Hang on. Just give me a shout. Alright, there's that. Right, pray to Jeebus. Or to Luteus, whichever you prefer. That we get a bonus. Come on. Mollusk, no. Alstool. 5,000 crude oil. I'm sure we'll be able to do that daily mission today. Hey, chat, do you think that's possible if we're going to do the crude oil mission today? Or is it going to be a difficult one, that? I wonder, eh? Yuk Bimon. Bonjour, ça va? Right, crude oil. Get this down here. Can you see that little cheeky crude oil there? Look. Et toi, comme ci, comme ça. Crude Cali and list for Aris. Oh, wait, hang on. I do have the list for Aris, yeah. You're right. You're right, Grammy. At least it's 2 easy missions, eh? How are you, Big Coop? Happy Tuesday, dude. Well, you're the Oil King. Not the Oil King, mate, no. I am Sir Oil Baron. Get it right, Diggler. Sir Oil Baron. Well, you know what I'm doing? I'm going straight for Cave and Regolite. 100%. The other half's gone to Benidorm. That's probably a bit of a blessing then, right? You got the, you know, got a bit of peace and quiet, so to speak. Peace and quiet to chill. I like it, Coop. I like it a lot. Right. What do we do here? What do we do? What are we doing? Cave Sap Regolite. Sorry, my liege. Sir Oil Baron. Damn straight, Diggler. Damn straight. Right. Amps on. Oh, I need to put the finder window on. Where is it? Just for the boomers in chat can see what I'm going to hit. Look, you ready? There we go. Blade, you listening? See the finder screen now, look. Is that better? Oh, and one last thing. One last thing is the mining map. There we go, look. Start session, level 5 amps. Good luck to Mel then. And I can hear the bombs straight away as well. It's beautiful. All right, what we got? We've hit Gazodite on the first hit. If you know, you know. Cheers. First hit, Ziz. First hit. Hang on. Where is he? He's going to like this. He's going to like this one. Let me switch. You know what? I haven't done this for a while, going north and south in here. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. Normally, recently, I've just been going like east-west across the land area. I used to do this, so we'll see what happens, shall we? Just zoom in a little bit more. Just a touch more, just a touch. Here we go. Yeah, no worries. No problem. We've got an ample. Mel's going to be happy about that. If we've got a day of hitting good amples today, the folks in Amp Wars are going to be happy. Well done. 500 points. Gogster had the rarest hit on Friday. He had an ample Regolite. Ample red it was. There you go. There's the bot going with the starter pack. Look. Armor, weapons, ammo. Bada bing, bada boom. But of course, that frontier pill, which I'm heard is very good. It's a very good pill. Very good. I haven't tried one myself, but I've only heard good things. First rigged in the chat. Well, we had a couple of good hits. We had... It was an ample Regolite. We had an ample cave sap. Didn't we have a large cave sap as well? I'm sure I saw a large cave sap pop up as well on last stream. Or was that the... No, that was Thursday, wasn't it? Remember when the servers were brought down? Just before they went down, we had a large cave in 62. I think it was. 62. Pretty sure. Right, let's have a look. Check the pet is giving me the buff. Yeah, we got the buff going on the pet. That's what we want. We want that excavation speed. Just so we can rip up that crude and oil, you know. Already, look, the mission. We're already firing through the crude enlist mission. Like, 2 of the easiest missions you can get, pretty much. Oh, look. My textures aren't white. You see that, look? All last week, my textures for, like, trees and bits of foliage have started to be turning white. Whoa! I didn't even realise he was streaming. Blade! he tried. I feel bad he didn't get an Amp Wars. As always, tomorrow. Tomorrow you can get in. I'll reserve one for you. Cheers for the very kind raid, dude. What have you been up to? The Bears had a nice long weekend as well. Welcome in, Raiders. He's had a 5.52. Medium crude. Right, I need to have a look. Hang on. Let's get the ode SO. Streamer etiquette. We like streamer etiquette. SOs all round. Thank you, sir. It's all about the etiquette. You've been doing Aris. And then some Snow Rangers. I have no idea what Snow Rangers are. Is it like a version of... a winter version of the Power Rangers? What the hell are they? And why Snow Rangers then? What's the reasoning? What's the thought process? Hope you did all right on Aris, dude. Raiders, how are we? Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're currently doing a giveaway again. So I've been raided into the Bear Cave doing a $10 starter pack giveaway today, folks. Blessed. Armor, weapons, universal ammo, skill pill, first aid pack, some clothes, exclamation ticket to join the giveaway, you beautiful people. Jack, how we doing? Killing them softly. Anyone else I've missed? Happy Tuesday. It's Tower Tuesday today. And yeah, grats on the 5.52. So what was this 5.52 then, sir? Mecha Lupins. Oh, I think I've seen them. Yes, I remember. You go in those instances and they're all nicely lined up in rows for you and that, yeah? Pretty sure. I see. I remember them. I have done a few of them, yeah. So loot today was what then? That 5.52. Grats on that one, dude. I'm a bit out of the loop at the minute, mate. I haven't looked at anything, unfortunately. Medium crude oil. I'm just having a look now, see what's happening. What we got here? The Gorgon. Been a Sand King, has there? Okay. What's happening in the mining as well? What's going on here? No tower today. I'll change that. Lee Bun, come on, big bucks. That's it pretty much. Any interesting items or... You got some skill juices. And the droplets. So the droplets are for what again? Is it Sirene's plates? I could be completely wrong. You know I'm not the best at other planet mission change and stuff. Come on, big bucks. Lee, remember, when you're back on Cali, 10 peds of mind essence. Yeah? Still haven't forgotten. Everyone else has got them there so far. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, see the fishing on the chat there? Fishing in the bottom right of the screen, exclamation fish. You have the chance of pulling out some notable community members. And also, if you're very lucky, you've got the chance of pulling in a cheeky 10-ped stack of mind essence. If you're feeling lucky. Super Shell. The Oracle, happy Tuesday. I'm well, thanks. Nice long weekend. Yourself, you're good? Back on the mining. They're for the Imperium armor upgrades. However, the Thunderous is for the stable Torellion Assassinator mission. Wait, is that the gun? Is that like insane gun? That rings a bell, that does. I remember seeing an insane gun on Sirene. Not, is it Sirene? Yeah, Sirene. Is it the one that got pulled? That is an ample for Mel. You're on 1,000 now. It's an ample blouse. Oh, 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 oh. You've got 7 Imperium armor plates in, have you? No one told me you'll need them to unlock the mission to upgrade them. Oh, oh. Like I said, I'll hold my hands up, you know. I don't have the knowledge on to be honest, a lot of mission change in the game, you know. Never really done them. The one I did do, medium crude. The one I did do was for the teleport chip. Don't know if any of you remember, but I upgraded my teleport chip 2 to an adjusted one. Yeah, Valenthane, yeah, I'd have them off because it results in too much spam in the chat. Like, there's way too much messages going into the chat, you know. But you'll know if you hit something good, you'll know because it'll make a you know you'll hear a sound and whatnot, and you know, I've got alerts set like in the fishing itself to pop off if something interesting gets pulled up. $300 Sirene tickets. Hey, what was that thing about the Hyperion foot guards? Did you read that? Damn, we got 21% hit rating right now. Do you want to move areas? Should we move? I don't know. I mean, there's other people. What's this? Tari. Cat Tari, that is. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, doing the exact same thing here, so I don't know. I might scoot into 62 then, to be honest. Double? I thought that was a global as well. It was a double. Yeah, apparently there was a thing with the Hyperion foot guards. Something to do with the TT on them. You know what? I haven't seen them for a while. Tari. I've not seen them around for a while. They used to be around all the time. Like, without fail, you'd always bump into them without fail. They've been missing for a while, I think. And now they're back, I guess. What you mean? I'll tell you in a minute, killing. I'll find out what it said, killing them softly. Hang on. It was something to do with the TT, and people will get compensated. Hang on. Medium bell car, nice. Okay, where was it? It was on PCF. Ba-da-da. Okay, here it is. The Hyperion armor set had a PED cost during development. But before release, this was changed to constructed resources to better support the economy. However, the Hyperion Foot Guards male accidentally still had this PED cost left over, which also wasn't visible in the UI. So you would be paying extra PEDs. It didn't even say it in the UI. This has now been removed, and refunds will be issued to everyone who bought them during this time. We apologise for this unfortunate mistake. So people who were pulling male foot guards, they must have been paying extra TT then, from what it seems like there. But it didn't say in the UI. Long weekend, Super Shell. It wasn't a bank holiday, no. Long weekend, Oracle. Sneakies. Mr. Sneak. Boy wonder. Happy Tower Tuesday, mates. We're going up to the... We're going for the tower today, dude. I'm not sure how I feel about 22% hit rating, though. I guess we just changed server. Am I changing server on 22%? It's not like I'm hitting markup either. 5 towers. Medium list. Chilling, hibernating and stuff, Shell. You know. Right, I'm going to give it 1 or 2 more drops then, and then we get the hell out of here. So I'm looking for the Regulite and the Cave Sap Loving. Might be my last one here. I'm going to go into 62 and start dropping like it's hot. Yeah, let's do it. 21% hit rate. Woo! 21%. Not a good start. Do a split session. Not a good start at all. What we got? A double in the new land area. Double. We love a good double in the cave. We really do. The need for the mining here. Well, my mining Hall of Fame has only got 92 entries. I've just done my Aris daily there as well. Nice and easy. What's the plan today, Sneakers? You're doing some Aris stuff. Have you done that backpack yet? You're going to come and do some mining with your fancy backpack? I think any mining global at the minute will be a Hall of Fame, so get ready for a troll hit soon then, eh? Get ready. If you see some big golden swirlies, don't get too excited yet. It's got a high chance of being a false alarm. Is there anyone in the chat then that did buy the male Hyperion foot guards that pulled them? I didn't pull any male ones. I pulled some female ones. You did pull them. Did they give you the ped back then? Not yet. Like, do you know how much it was? How much was it? That's a bit bad though, that is. Like, not even in the UI, in it's shell. Yeah, okay. Okay. You pulled about 4. I wonder how much that was then. That was a medium. What are we looking at, folks? There was some stones on the ground here. What's this? Brookite. Slightly over. Ever so slightly. Just do the oil on the list. Don't really want to refine anything else. I'll refine the Belk obviously as well. Definitely not refining blouse. Not a chance. Vampire, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. I think it's 44 ped each or near that. Ooh. Well, there's a bit of ammo back for you then, Blade, eh? Eventually. Eventually. You know what? I'm probably just going to run straight down into 62 as well. Just see what happens. The hit rating is diabolical, though. Jack, he's on the caper on still. 85 caper on. Medium blouse. How's the loot been today for everyone? I think Dave said he was doing a bit of mining at the weekend and he said it was terrible. At least the mining was, anyway. We've got a double. It's a modest and a modest. Wow. Crazy. Modest and modest double. Is that double even going to cover my drop cost? That'd be crazy if not. I think it might do though. Just. You're on. Killing them softly is on his favourite activity in the game. Collecting vibrant sweat. Sounds amazing. You upgraded 2 pieces of Viceroy to adjusted. You like a bit of Viceroy, do you, Shell? Right, let's just chuck a southeast. Damn, we've almost burnt a level 5 already. There's not messing around here today. Well, you always burn amps a bit quicker if you don't hit anything though, right? We did it, Summit. We did it, folks. We did actually hit Summit. Significant, this one. Significant 16 blouse. 1,000 points to Mel towards the end of the amp as well. And you get biggest hit so far today as well. Nice one. 212 that one was. Boy, did we need that though. That was a really rough start. Super low hit rating. So I'm not so bothered now. Just, you know, just keep dropping. Keep dropping them probes. I started with about 20% hit rating, so kept dropping. 212. Everything's all right again now. Nice treasure chest. Both dailies are done as well. I got the Aris daily and Calypso daily. Come on, we're looking for markup and rares. That is what we're looking for, just like that. That's what I'm after. Cave sap double. Yeah. So these hits here, look, cave. Oh. We can start getting into that. We're going to be loving it. That is the plan. How deep was that cave sap? 1,312 meters. You won yourself a nice bike out of the pond. Kill them softly. Yeah, it's a bit rusty. You know, chain might be a bit rusty, and that it'll be all right. Just give it a bit of WD-40, bit of oil or whatever. It'll be good as new, mate. Go on then, hits are going up now. Come on, this is better. whatever you want to use. If it works, eh? Spit on that thing. Oh, bear gonna get up here. Go on, bear. He's doing it. He's climbing. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, just be like a normal person and use a monitor cleaning products with like a microfiber cloth, etc. Look what I got here. A nice Capity. Jack again, 85. He likes those 80s. He loves the 80s. Ugh. It was a good year as well. The 80s. I don't remember much of the 80s, Jack. I must admit. I was only present in the 80s for 4 years. And I was in the 90s. So I don't know. I don't recall much experience. Double! So how old were you lot in the 80s then? Were you like 20 then? Played like 20 going out clubbing and stuff? Yeah, you must have been fairly young though, wouldn't you? Like, being honest now, you'd have been what? I don't know. Ten-ish. Yeah, I can't remember anything, you see. I was way too young. Right, now what do we want to do here? Do we want to do another amp? It hasn't been too bad with that blouse, you see, and the cave sap. It hasn't been terrible in here. So let me just do the oil and the list again. And then we'll load up Gremmy's amp next. Which I think I just did. Yeah, Gremmy. All right, Gremmy, let's do it. I want to go west as well. So just give me a second. Oh, let's go. We're going with Gremmy's amp now. Good luck, Sir Grammy, and well done, Mel, on the significant blouse. Well done, that man. You just got another Thunderous. Are you going for this weapon, then? You can try. Isn't it like super like crazily expensive though to get? I've seen the weapon, it looks ridiculous. It looks borderline insane. Valenfane. Yeah, you're definitely in the giveaway, Valenfane. You're in the giveaway. Average crude. Caveat with the giveaway. You know, you need an Entropia Universe account. So if you are the lucky winner, I need your full in-game name. Yeah? So we'll draw the giveaway at the end of the stream. But yeah, if you win, I need your in-game name. If you're not around, it will you'll have 5 minutes. 5 minutes grace. And then it'll get re-rolled. Another one. Okay, looks like you're getting that weapon then. Getting that weapon soon. Yeah, he's getting the weapon soon. There you go. But yeah, if you win the giveaway, and I don't know what your in-game name is, yeah, I'll give you like 5 minutes, and then it gets re-rolled. You know, it saves a lot of hassle of like trying to get hold of people and trying to find out people's Twitch names with their avatar names are not always the same, and yeah, it just saves me a lot of hassle. So if you know, if I don't get an avatar name within like 5 minutes, it gets re-rolled. But you know, it will be drawn in probably what, like 4 odd hours, maybe 4-ish hours, something like that would be a decent guesstimate. So yeah, I'll give you a fairly rough time when it's going to be drawn. So dare I ask how much you need? Double. We get an ample in there as well. That's better. That is better. Gremmy, you've got one. Well done. I always like it now when Gremmy gets at least one. I just remember, I know he's going to hate me for keep bringing it up, but you know, the time where he got 0 points was rather upsetting. I always like to see everyone get some points on the board. So everyone's first ample is great. Well, you know, nobody likes to see someone get nothing, right? Or at least that's the way I am, anyway. So yeah, approximately 4 hours from now. Approximately 4 hours from now. Right, now let's send stuff back. It is time. We're too heavy. We've got to send it back. All right, there we go. I really want to try and fix that, Grammy. You know, the hearts, they come up as smiley faces on the screen. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Yeah. I don't know what it is. For some reason, the program that I'm using just doesn't recognize it as a heart. But it's a smiley face. All the other ones work, I think. Which one was that? Love 1. So, I think Love 1 works. Hendy! Sir Hendy. You know what I really need to do? Hendy, thank you very much. Tier 2 for 15 months, folks. And look at that. I put the Love 1 in straight after. Hendy, thank you very much, mate. For all the continued support, sir. I'm going to hopefully try and hit a tower today. How have you been, mate? You all good? You have a good weekend? You're still very, very busy in your endeavours? We're hitting up 62 at the minute, dude. Crossing our fingers. Trying our best anyway. That did scare me though as well. That resub scared me. Like, what the hell? I want to try and enable text-to-speech, I think, on subs. I thought I did have them, but obviously not. I'll have to go into the settings and have a look. Oh yeah, I saw the pictures of the erupting as well. That was an ample Grammy. Ample Derulium. I did see the pictures from your trip, and that is terrible, mate. I am wishing you all the best with that pinched nerve in the back. Pinched nerves. Oh, man. Yeah, that is no joke. Pinched nerves are no joke. I don't think I've had one in my back. Have I had? Maybe like shoulder blades, maybe then. Yeah. I suppose I would say like my shoulder blade and maybe my neck. Yeah, they're terrible. Was it just from like sleeping? Yeah, not a bad place to be stuck, eh? Just as long as that volcano didn't get too crazy, though. Else it wouldn't have probably been the best place to stay. That would be cool to see, though. Yeah, I wouldn't... I would like to see that... for real, like, you know, a bit of a eruption on the volcano. As long as it wasn't, you know, you're in massive danger or anything, but, you know, just being curious and stuff. It's just a little show by the volcano. Oh, it's raffle time, is it? It's raffle time, folks. Hang on. We've got a 10k raffle on the hour. Remember, like Hendy says, you try and have a good stretch. I find that kind of works to like stop getting things like that. If you just like do some stretches. Bow, bow. Hey, for the raffle today, go ahead and give away that Force Nexus you were going to give me. Did you win some Mind Essence, did you, Hendy? I completely forgot. I got Lee Bunn down as that he won some. I can't even remember. Killing Them Softly and Grammy with 5k each. It's an ample blouse Grammy. They're coming in now. It was a few weeks there. That's probably why I can't remember then. $1.5. How do we raffle off some for some Mind Essence then? Yeah, it would definitely be Mind Essence. So basically, whoever wins the raffle then, yeah? If I do a raffle for, like, say, snack points, a single winner, I'll do a single winner raffle. And that person gets it then, yeah? Okay. We'll do that then. Medium Alice. So look out then for a single raffle later on. I'll say when it is. I'll do a single raffle. And it'll be for 10 peds of Mind Essence. It's the one that Hendy won. Hendy won it. And he says raffle it off for the Bear Cave. So there you go, folks. Shout out to the Hendy. We'll do that in a bit. It'll be a single raffle, which means there will be only one winner. So keep an eye out for that in the chat in a bit. Grammy, you kidding me? All right, we got some closed eye mining coming up in a minute. Courtesy of Graham. Wait, this is your amp as well? Oh, no way. From the top of the mountain? Unbelievable, Grammy. Unbelievable. From the top, yeah, I'll do it from up here then. Let me get to the next one. You know what? Let me just go over here. Yeah, chat are monsters. There's definitely some monsters in chat. Okay. How much have we got left on the amp as well? Okay, we've got enough drops for it. We need the music, don't we? We need some music for the blindfolds. We ready? Are we ready? Hang on. Grammy, unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Grammy. What have you done to me? Did we hit something then? Did we hit summit? Got a Hall of Fame! We've got a Hall of Fame! Hang on, how did we get a global when I didn't even drop? That's amazing. That is amazing. We're getting claims, I can hear them. Oh dear, we're getting hits. No, we didn't get hit on that one. Right, last one, last one. Give me last one there. What we got? Okay, okay. There we go, Gremster. What have we got then? Let's check what we've got. Medium crude oil. Let's just check in. Okay. Ample list, Grammy. Medium crude. Medium gang. Medium typo. You got one ample, mate. You got one ample. And a medium Belk as well. 500 points for the Gramster. A bit of blindfold there. Now let's do a quick sucky. You know me, I'm always happy if I'm getting hits. If I do that and I don't get a single hit, it's rather annoying, but, you know. We got some hits. We got some amples. And we got Grammy some points. That's what it's all about. Could use a 420 hit. I'll try, mate. I'll be doing some more dropping. We'll just get these claims up and out of the way first. So I went up, I turned round on myself, I went down, and I nearly was going back into where I've already been, but then I decided to turn away, apparently, and to keep going down, so... Interesting. Then we've had a cluster of 3 here, look. Cluster of 3 claims. Yeah, not bad. We've definitely had some terrible ones in the bear cave, though, as well. Absolutely terrible ones. Complete disasters. What are we on now, then? Fair play, yeah. Fair play. Boy, did we need that. We needed that 200 blouse, though. If we hadn't have had that 200 blouse, we'd be in... we'd not be looking too great right now. Remind me, before I leave the area, we've got to suck that up. Alright? There's your challenge for the chat. 1,000 snack points if you are the first person to remind me just before I leave the area that I need to suck up the 200 ped blouse, alright? There's a live challenge for snack points. Alright, we're good, we're good. A live challenge for you. I won't be leaving just yet. There's no spamming, else you don't get any points. So you're not allowed to spam. You just got to time it perfectly. So I look at the chat and I go, oh yeah, the blouse. So spamming is not the answer. Do you like a bit of spam, Hendy, do you? Good old spam out the tin. Medium crude oil. Oh, look at that azadite there. Fair girl. 2876 azadite. Getting some TT back. Fried spam. Yeah, that's number 2 for today, that is. That hit. Number 2. Don't you like a bit of fried spam, Blade, no? Straight out of the can. In the frying pan. Right, markup out of here then, what we had. Markup's terrible. Ample blouse for Grammy. Right, Grammy, you're in the lead so far today. With your blindfolded and now an ample blouse. Anyone been hitting much markup today? Fellow miners, is there any markup around today? What are we saying? Who's been hitting all the markup? It's a double. Wow. Let's just have a look, shall we? Look. Force Nexus, list. Force Nexus, list, oil. List, Force Nexus, blouse, oil. Alicine's, oil, blouse, oil, blouse. Cave Sap, oil, list, oil, typo, Ganganite, Belk, oil, blouse, Alicine's, list. You saw how quickly we did the oil and list mission. Oh, it's an ample list. It's an ample list, 1,215 meters down. Well, you know I was joking, right? I was being sarcastic with the oil and list missions. They are the easiest ones to get. Think they change them? Well, let's see what we can find up here then. Let's see if we can find anything other than list oil or list oil or blouse, shall we? Let's see. What do you reckon my next hit is going to be? Quick fire in the bear cave. 500 points if you guess my next hit correctly. 500 snack points. Your next hit will be 69. 69, dudes! Big Ziz, how we doing? Everyone's guessing my next hit in the chat right now. Doesn't have to be the size. The resource will do. Typical. I've just said that. I've had 3 NRFs. Well, it can't be nothing because I said hit, right? So it's a double. Right, whoever said blouse or crude wins. Who said blouse or oil? And it's an ample blouse as well, Grammy. Who said blouse or oil? Let's have a look. Boy Wonder with the blouse. He gets 500. And Killing Them Softly. Yeah. Hang on then. Boy Wonder. I'll do these now and again. I can't do these all the time, else the stream will be 24 hours. Said, imagine me doing this for every single drop. It'd just be a 24-hour stream. Right, congratulations. You were both correct. Blouse and crude. Just imagine that for every single drop. Make it a bear. I think you can do bets with stream elements, but yeah, we need to be careful about with like the gambling. Streaming once per week, but it's 1 24-hour stream. It's a bit of bell car. That is something I like to see. Well, I meant it more in a way of like, you know, messing up the economy with the store in here. More so. That's why we took the gambling off for these snack points. I'm tempted to do another one in a minute. I reckon we might get a markup hit in a minute. But I might be leaving though, because the hit rating has just gone to the dogs. What we at now? It's not great. It's a double. It's a list and crude. It's another ample for Grammy though. I mean, maybe we stay here just to get Grammy some more points. You sense more oil. You were half right. Oil analyst. So yeah, let's have a look then. So that list was 1,257 meters deep. And the oil was 979 meters deep. Skill boost. 30% skill boost. You're betting Garson or Alicinis? Really? I reckon it'll be Cave Sap. But I'm going to finish your amp off in here, Grammy. Even though we've lost the hit rating. Never know. Multi might show its face. Got the blouse. What's my hit rating? 33% hit rating. I want to get myself... Next break time, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea. Oh, hell yeah, Grammy. It's good to see you have a better amp this time. You could, honestly, you can potentially win with this amp now, I feel. You know, we're using an L30 level 5. 3,000 points. And the biggest hit is quite good on that setup. Another Amplegram. This could be a winner. Definitely with this setup. 4,500, mate. Sorry, Mel had the biggest hit. Sorry, it was Mel. And he's winning half the raffles. This guy. Rigged. Everything's rigged for Grammy today, folks. Four more drops? Yes, my maths tells me it's 4 more drops. My quick maths. Very, very quick maths. Not much happening here now, though. It's gone quiet on the LA62 front. Gone a bit quiet, but we're still hitting the amples, though. We're in NRF ample mode. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Jack, thank you, sir. Nice one on the caprons, mate. Cheers for chilling. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Shout out to the chatters and the lurkers. Two more drops, Grabby. This is a really good effort for an L30 level 5, mate. Hats off to you, Graham. All right, last one coming up. I reckon perception in intelligence on the last drop. It's a double! Perception confirmed. Tinfoil hats. It's a double medium. Confirmed. Right, we've confirmed it today then. So that means we all have to wear a tinfoil hat for the rest of the day. Confirmed. Right, we're going to leave this area now, folks. The amp is done. Grammy's had a great time. We've had some unamped mining. We're going to leave the area. Right, we're done. We're done, folks. Right. What's that, Grammy? What's that, Gramster? Suck up the blouse, he says. And he gets more points for that as well, because he reminded me. Cheeky 500 there, Gram. You know, I'm lazy, so I'm just going to hit it on the app. There you go, look. I'm super, super lazy, look. So we just do that. It tells me exactly where to go to suck the claim up. Would you look at that, people? What do you think, look? Straight to the claim over here, look. Number 1. See that? What a cool feature that is, folks. Absolutely beautiful, look. Straight to it. No messing around. Easy. Just the way we like it. Let me know what TP you'll be at after here. New Swiss? New Swiss Gramster we'll go for. I would like to investigate around there. I want to go looking for Cave and Regolite again. Balls? What balls? Yeah, I do like that feature on the Entropia Miner, though. Very useful. You can just hit that, it'll tell you where to go. Job done. Especially if you've got loads of claims everywhere. Just hit that thing and away you go. Sucky sucky. Get the claims. Efficient route as well. Have at it. Yeah, Grammy reminded me to get the blouse, so he gets 500 points. Single raffle at some point today then for the 10 pairs of Mind Essence from Hendy. That was throwing it in the mix as well. You folks. Shout out to Hendy. Tier 2 sub Hendy. Unbelievable. Tier 2. What a beast. Right, blouse is going well. Almost done. Just another 50. How big was it? I think another 60 pad maybe. 60 pad to get up. And we've done all right there. That one hit has kept us on track so far today. We're almost Oh, we're 2 amps deep, actually, yeah. 2 amps. Mel with the biggest hit so far today with the blouse. And then Gremmy, the amp straight after, has taken a really big lead so far now. That's going to take another exceptional amp to beat that one, I think, today. Can be done, though. We'll keep dropping. As long as we keep dropping, records can be broken. Okay, we have Cooper, Evac. No, we don't. Sorry, Coop. We got the Gogster, sorry. How could I skip over the Gogster? There he is. Right, Blouse is done. How are we looking then? Let's combine everything. Okay, I've got 30% hit rating, which is pretty average. Oh, they did fix the... Okay. They fixed the radius for the teleport chips now as well. Yeah, on the last update, I think the last update, the teleport chips were just showing a radius. Like every chip was showing a small radius. Now that seems to be fixed, or at least on my adjusted 2 anyway. So that's good. GG's on that fix there. Right, let me just put my resources in, then we go into New Swiss. New Swiss for Regolite, Igni, and Cave Sap. They were only... Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know if it was just half. I knew it was just less though, right? So yeah, that does seem to be fixed now. At least for the adjusted 2. Right. Got sent some stuff to storage, didn't we? Let's just have a look then, shall we? Let's have a breakdown here, look. Tons of oil, tons of list, tons of Force Nexus. In amongst all that, look. In amongst all that, 12 ped of Jerulium and 9 ped 25 of gas. Alice, Belk, Gang, Typo, and a cave. Right, let's go to New Swiss now then. It's going to be our next mining endeavour up around here. Away we go. Yeah, I like to reset at Aegis first. You know, it's top of the TP list. It's easy. You know, storage is right next to TP. I like to go there and dump my stuff before I go where I'm going, you know. What's this here? It's Master Gremmy. Gremmy with his... got Velcro trainers. He's got some black sort of business trousers. Nice little coat there and a cap as well. This is our Gremmy. Right, what did you want, dude? You're here for what? You're here for cave. Cave? Yo, what's this? Cave. Gremmy. 3,000 sweat for some more mind essence for the pond, folks. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Gremmy, please? He's giving the cave some sweat for some more mind essence for people to fish up. How kind is that? And there is skill juice. 30% for 5-hour skill juice. You want me to use that while I'm mining, Grammy, yeah, as well? Grammy. I'm not seeing enough hearts in the chat, folks. Come on. What are the juices for? What do you want me to do with the juices? Give yourself a couple of the juices too. Hey, there they are. Okay. So we've got sweat to make mind essence for the fishing pond. And then we're going to have some skill. 30% for 5-hour skill juice to give away as well. Would you look at that? From Monsieur Grammy. Thank you kindly, mate. Have I got any fruit to give you? Yeah, I'll give you these. I normally like to give people stuff I found while mining as well. I haven't found any fruit today, unfortunately. Right, so thank you very much, Grammy, then. Thank you, thank you. What a top bloke.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello.
So we've got some... We have some skill juice then as well in the mix. Thanks to Grammy. Cheers, sir. And a very good amp as well today. Nice to see. You've put yourself in a good position there. I don't want to jinx anything, so I won't say anything else, but... Put yourself in a good position with the amps. Right. We are New Swiss. We have got Gogster's amp, I do believe. Bit of shrapnel there. Let's convert that. It is Gogster's. Now let's get dropping. This is what I don't think I've shown Abba today. This is what we're rocking today. This thing here. So the classic L30. You know, can't really go wrong with an L30. Decent depth. I'm just being like, I wouldn't say to do this. I wouldn't advise people to just do this all the time. I'm just doing it for a bit of fun and a bit of whatever, you know. We've got some depth on it. It's tier 6 now. Miss Watson, 221B, Baker Street. Place to be. Ziz, grats on the kismet, mate. Miss Watson, happy Tuesday. How you doing? Watson, you had a good weekend? Right, let's get dropping. Hang on. Oh, by the way, I've still got that stuff for you. It's in my storage. We're going to have a cup of tea. Oh, good weekend is subjective, is it? Watson. Okay. Well, I hope it gets better as the week goes on, Watson. You know me, all the best. This weekend coming is going to be a blast. Oh, that thingamajig. The thingamajig. Yes. Nim. Right? Is it? Yes. I will go to one of them eventually. Don't worry. I'll be on it. Soon. Soon. Damn, can we get some hits, please? Can we get some hits? We are thinking this time next year, just for your info. Fingers crossed, Watson, I can get myself together, eh? Fingers crossed. I can sort myself out. Yeah, so I hope next week, this weekend coming then is a great success and you all have a lot of fun. Great success. I hope it's more successful than my hit rating, though. That is for sure. What have you been up to, then? Are you, I've got those fiery globules still in the storage. I've just put to one side. Actually, I can't remember what else you needed, but yeah. Remember the fire root. Probably don't need them now, though, but that's normally what happens with me. Like, people will say they'll need stuff. I'll get it, but then it just like, I'll forget whatever, and it just... Oh, yeah, I've got some dianthus as well. Yeah, dianthus crystal powder, yeah. Dianthus liquid unrefined. And then the crystal powder, yeah. Yeah, so I think I've got all the growth, not growth. I've got all the fire root, I think. And a little bit of dianthus. I ain't got all of that, though. Dianthus, kind of, you know, it's one of them where it just pops up now and again. It's, it's hard to consistently hit a lot of that. Almost impossible. Like, consistently. There might be some spots, though. You know, with this game, yeah, there's some spots that might be crazy, I don't know. Alright, what's happening now then? We're back on the 20%. %. Yeah, we're doing a $10 starter pack giveaway, and then medium crude. We've obviously got the fishing. We've got loads of stuff now. From Hendy, there's another 10 ped of Mind Essence for a giveaway. And then Gremmy has gone and give us some more sweat so we can make more Mind Essence for the pond. But also give us some skill juice to give away. Like we got so much to give away now. Yeah, the event is done. As soon as all those rare transmitters are looted, it was done. That's what they said. That's what they said from the start. So all the transmitters have been looted now, haven't they? And that was that, right? It's done. It's done, Shell. It's over. It's over for you. I had a little go at the event anyway. Yes, we got some markup on the double. We got a bit of Igni showing its face now. Bit of ignition. A plank still being used for them. The hand-ins, I don't know. If the event's over, then the hand-ins should be done, right? I would assume so. But you know what they say about assuming. Yeah, did you see all the stuff that happened with those planks? Like there was a load of shenanigans going on, wasn't there, with buy orders on the auction? Yeah, I think there's definitely some lessons learnt there. There must be some lessons learnt from that one. To not use that again. Ample narc. Gogster, you got your first one, mate. Ample narc. Yeah. It's just a bit of an oversight. Just a small oversight. Yeah. Well, lessons have been learnt, hopefully. A considerable azadite. That's my first considerable today. Gogster. Back to back. What happened? It was just a buy order thing, you know, like... The one thing that doesn't help is that you can't see who's put the buy order up. The one thing that doesn't help is you can't see who's put the buy orders up, and you also can't choose... You can't choose which buy order to sell to either. So it just brought out a few... It just brought out a few issues, you know, with the buy orders, pretty much. You know, so that there were people like trying to sell their stuff to Mindark, and it was, you know, it wasn't. There were trades that weren't going to where they wanted it to go, etc. So yeah, it just highlighted those problems, you know. What are we doing here? It's 26. It's an ample narc. This is feeling all right now. Dogster, 1,500. Well, when they did announce the event, I assumed that like the crafting stuff would be like hand-ins. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, you go to an NPC and hand it in. I guess I was wrong though. I didn't even realise till after a couple of days that it was buy orders. Damn, 4 NRFs. Come on, baby. Give me some hit rating. Give me some hit rating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NRFs. We're getting loads of skill gains and then loads of NRFs. We've got a double. We've got a Belcar Azure Pearls. Well, at the very least, you know, it highlighted a problem, right? You know, the auction house is definitely far from perfect in a lot of ways. It could do with pretty much a bit of an overhaul. The auction house, to be honest. I mean, there's a few things with it that are a bit, you know, could do with being updated. Another Azure Pearls back to back. Ample zinc for the Gogster. Yeah, I didn't see much in the event for like, you know, didn't see much mining stuff in the event. There was like a couple of components, weren't there, that used a little bit of liston oil. That was about it. The other stuff were like hunting oils and things like that, and then you know the wood and that. Gox, did I give you that? No, 2,000 though. I think in the future, ample nicks. We're hitting a lot of amples. In the future, I think there might be some more mining stuff happening. We'll see. See. Might be some more, you know, mining events or some events that include, you know, more resources in them and stuff like that. I do like those, like, I like those events that muster a global effort. You know, I like those ones. You know, it involves everyone feels, you know, everyone feels that they're A, you know, included, and B, you just get the sense that, you know, everyone's trying to work together to achieve like a, I don't know, a planetary goal or something like that. You know, I'm always a fan of them ones. Those events are always good. How much is Space Miner hurting minerals markup? Well, of course it's hurt the markup, you know. Double. Yeah, releasing a new profession which shares the exact same resources of one that you've already got in game. You know, therefore increasing supply. I mean, it's never really going to go very well, is it? When you're not actively increasing demand either. Just common sense. He's making prices drop on his own. Yeah, I don't think, like, you know, the ultimate thing is, you know, the people who put that stuff in the game, and, you know, it's what balancing managers are for and things like that, you know. I don't. That's the thing. I've always said that. I said space mine will have an effect, but it's, you know, it's not going to crash everything. You know. Of course, it's going to have a bit of an effect, but still, the overall thing is a lack of, like, any sort of big demand. That's the problem. That's still a big problem. You know, all these resources, and, you know, not many people buying a lot of them. Like, yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was a great idea to have another profession sharing the same materials in loot. Will have a bit of an effect, but yeah, demand's a big one. You need more of a demand for all these resources. That's like you see, you know, the markup's just going to keep going down and down. Hello there, Pistol. How we doing, mate? You all good? Ample azadite. It's just chat, innit? It's hard to tell through chat if someone's being sarcastic. I think the best thing on this platform, to emphasize sarcasm is Kappa, pretty much. Right, I'm just going to get a quick drink as well. Right, just bear with me a minute. We'll do a raffle. I'll get a cup of tea, and we'll get back on the drops. Yeah, 1 second, hang on. We do every hour. Every hour. So a raffle, and then I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you with Sir Chair. Hey, we've got a tower just to get back. It's fate. It's fate. Here we go. Let's get it then. No. Tower on the stream. In-game, NRF. Close. Pistol, scruples, killing them softly. 3, 3, 3, 3 each. But yeah, back to what you were saying, you know, about the space mine and that. I mean, it's just all about supply and demand. There's just too much supply across the board, and not enough people using those materials. Put simply. Medium cumbrits. Very simple terms. Like to keep things simple. Two legendaries in a minute. What was the other one, Gremmy? What was before the tower? Big Wazza, was it? Big Wazza. Okay, Gogster, we've got 36 ped left on this. What can we do? We can do some more cumbrits. We can. Check a domicite, what we're looking at here. In a domicite is still the one, really. Should probably target that more, to be honest. Domicite's a good shout. Gold. No. Igni, what's that at the minute? Yeah. See, that's just gone down again slowly, you know. Igni. 117%. Canarium, 131. Pyrite, 124. Regolite, 180. Good to see that go back up, though. Red, you know. I know it's not what it was, but still, it went down to, like... You know, Regolite went down to 120 at one point this year, I'm pretty sure. It's slowly bouncing back. I mean, 180 is better than 120. So that's one. What are we doing? Anti-magnetic oil, 140. Dianthus, no, not that. Actually, what is that? 116. Dianthus crystal powder, 132. What we got? Garson, 108. Henry cubes, I mean, they've gone down a lot as well. 135. Light liquid as well. That's another one, you know. 129. These used to be all pretty big ticket items. Solace, 150. We've got Putty. See, Putty's probably one of the few that's been consistent, to be honest. It did go down a little bit, I think. What's the lowest I've seen it? Like 160, 170, but for a while now, you know, it's stayed like 180, 190, 200 now, so that is why you see me try and, you know, go for cave sap a lot of the time. Double. Another ample for the Gogster. 3, 5 Gogster. They got a little bit better there. You've just got to look at like how much the amps have come down as well, though. Yeah, that's the other indicator. You know, amps have come down a decent amount of markup. Reason being, you know, is because there's not a great lot of average markup to find. So you know, so people. You can still get some decent days on the markup though, but they're very, very few and far between. It's pretty tough. You know, decent these days, I'm talking like, I don't know, 108% average maybe, at best. I think I've had that once recently, I think. Seems like the average now is anywhere from like, I don't know, 102 to like 104, 5 if you're lucky maybe. Oh crap. Hang on, where am I going? Where am I going? Turn around. Just overshot that one, did we, a little bit? No? No, undershot. Didn't quite have the range for that one. Right, new Swiss is done. Not really feeling it. Not a single markup hit. Actually, tell a lie, we had Igni, didn't we? 117%. One hit of Igni. There you go. Okay. Where do I want to go next? You know what? I might just jump into 47. Start dropping it like it's hot in there. Who's up next? It is Cooper next. Good luck, Sir Cooper. I think you're going to need it on this one. Osh, eerie. We're going to the land of bubbles. Bubble and squeak. Cheers, folks. Skol. Salut, yamas. But we're all right because we got a nice cup of tea. If you got a cup of tea, it'll be all right. All right, let's try. Scoot. We'll have a scoot up here. What am I at? I'm at 45 ped a markup. That's where we're at. We've had 45 peds out of the ground. That is where we're at. Serendipity. We've got a medium crude oil. Can you believe it? A medium crude oil. Unbelievable. Would never have guessed that one. Right, I'm taking bets again then. My next hit, what's it going to be in here? I'll do it on the next drop. 500 points for correct answers. Not size, material. I can do the next one for size if you want. Oil for uke. List and oil. You're going for the double, Diggler. I know you like a good double. So yeah, mining at depth. Still filler central, you know. Mining at depth. Would you believe it? What's it going to be? Belk does drop here, yeah. Not super common, though. Looks like the only thing common is no resources found. Oh, steady. It is. Void. Fair play to you. That's not, like, super common either, mate. Fair play. Nice one, mate. A Domicite half, that would be nice. Ten ped, 34 Belkser. Domicite Hall of Fame would be welcome, that is for sure. I'll take Erdorium as well. Angelic Grit. Oh, man. %18 hit rate. Come on, big bucks. I'll have to check my weapon for Aris as well. Got enough on it. 6.3%. Is that enough to do Aris? I don't know. Yeah. Seems to be getting a lot of skills. So then we don't get any hits then, though. Huh. 13% hit rating. Jeebus. Sweet baby Jeebus. Fresco Old Alpha A, 1,100. There you go, Scruples. $10 starter pack. Available today for one last time. I think I've just got to move. This server's terrible. Or this area's terrible. Damn. This is absolutely terrible. I think we just got to keep moving around. 15% hit rating. Nothing in the ground. Hit rate has just gone down like a lead balloon. What was a good start, we're getting rinsed now. Oh, man. Yeah, these are the things where I'd just lose interest, you know? But I like mining and all, but when you just lose the hit rate, it just running simulator, you know? Just a big running simulator. Right, whose amp is this? This is Cooper's amp, right? 500 for you, Cooper, anyway. Yeah, I don't find this part interesting at all, though. Like, I know there's got to be variants. That's how it works, but it's still a crap experience, you know, for the playing it. 2 back-to-back amples. Yeah, it can do sometimes, Hugo. Yeah, it definitely can. Yeah, I've been to some areas before, and my hit rate in planet side has been pretty similar to indoor. But it's just the variance kicking in. That's all. It's how it works, right? But you can never get away from the fact that it still doesn't feel good to play that, though, does it? Really? Medium Dynam. That's what I haven't hit for a while. Let's check the price on... What's the price on Dynam, folks? What are we saying? Oh, look at that. Look at Dynam. $104.23% this week. I remember when I used to get a little bit excited hitting Dynam. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, Dynam has died a death. It has. RIP. Wait, perception skill gain. This is going to change everything. Watch this. Perception. Super Shell. How's the mining, Shell? How's the mining? How's the mining? Completely non-existent. Unbelievably bad the last hour. It's rinsed me. Last half an hour to an hour, no word of a lie, I've probably had 20% hit rating at most. There's hardly any mining globals coming out either. If you look at the chat, I haven't seen a mining global for a while. A modest narc, eh? Size 6. Yeah, hitting Igni as well was very nice. I still don't mind hitting a bit of Igni. It's still not completely bottomed out. But yeah, you know, it's a bit of a difference hitting an ample Igni at, you know, 250, 300% than 117. I still don't mind a bit of Igni though. But yeah, it definitely hasn't got that same feel. But yeah, it's sucky. Tried moving around a bit, but... I mean, yeah. That's a double, and they're both averages. So the sizes, so the hit rate and the sizes are down right now. But you know the score. We'll keep dropping. Like the TT, it is what it is. We need more markup. I need to find more markup. That's always my goal every time I go out. Ample iron. That's not what I'm after. How much cave sap did I hit so far? Was it one hit? I think it might have been one. Ample Dynam. Well, Cooper's getting some points now as well. 2,000 points for Coop. 1750? It is. That was a better size. Slightly better size on that one. 1750 ample. Medium narc. What did we say the price on narc was? It's not going to be great, is it? 102, 103? Where are we? Narc, what are we talking? 103.95, yeah. Bird feed. Someone just put in Cali Trade. I'm selling all my crap. If I don't get a decent offer, I'll toss it all on the auction. Medium Igni. Diggler. I don't mind it that much. It's still I've just hit it, and it's still the best thing I've hit in here now, Diggler. Do you know what I mean? You know, I can't write it off just yet. When I do hit it, it's normally the best thing I've hit. Oh no, a 60 ped blouse, Hall of Fame. Savage. That's nasty. Medium iron. Yeah, it's still all right. It's, you know, it's still the best thing I've hit in here so far. Iron, any scrap iron? Right, should we have a look at the ground composition then? Let's have a look. Ground composition, what are we looking at? So this is 47. This is 47 and 43. You know, renowned areas with lots of markup. So we've got oil, energized crystal, blouse, iron, dianum, Alice, narc, typo. The only thing worth anything, really, is 10 ped of bulk and 9 ped of igni. So that's the ground comp at the minute. It's not great at the minute. You know, arguably two areas that do have decent markup. We've got left 36 ped left on the amp. I reckon we just commit here, finish the amp off here, and go somewhere else. Do-do-do. But yeah, you know, hitting all that with 23% as well. So put 23% hit rate on top of all that as well. Oh boy. It's difficult because it's like it's not really giving me anything to work with, is it? You know, it's like, oh, I'm running and just not hitting anything. So, like at this point, shall I just ask everyone what they've had? Shall I just ask everyone what they've had for breakfast? Since there's literally nothing happening in game. That's what I get with this game a lot of the time. What you all had for breakfast, folks? Come on, enlighten me. What have you had? Pineapple pizza. You know what? I might have one. I think that's a good idea, Diggler. Today might be the day I'll have one. Why not, eh? Bet you never heard that before, Diggler. Well, let's just say we started off well, didn't we? We had that 200 blouse. Right? This is how bad it's gone. We are now... We've gone from that to minus 200 ped. So... That is how bad the mining's gone. And that's why I'm a little bit, you know... Perception. It's an ample azadite. Cooper, 2,500. That just gives you an idea of how bad it's been the last hour. Remember, I'm only using level 5 amps. To go from green to over minus 200 in an hour, well, that gives you some indication of how bad it's been, right? Because it's not like I'm not using a big setup, really. Like, I'm not even that bothered that it's bad. It's just that it's uninteresting. It's just really uninteresting. I don't mind losing TT. It's how the game works, but playing it in experience-wise, it's just uninteresting. It really is. Lucky. Super lucky. How are we doing, Lucky? Doing this, killing. Doing this, mate. Bridget. How we doing, Bridget? Right, what we got? To-do. I desperately need to find an area that's going to work. Wow, smack. You know what's another good indicator of how the mining's been? How fast you get through amps as well. So you can tell if the mining's good or bad by how quickly you get through amps. If the mining's bad, you get through amps quicker. Bam, 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 bam. I love this tune though. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Well, everyone drills, else you'll lose peds. But yeah, if the mining's bad, regardless, you'll get through amps quicker. Because you're not hitting as much. I should put that there. Okay, so I'm just happy that everyone's got points in the amp wars so far, you know? Because everyone's got a fairly decent amount of points. There's no one on 500s. Diggler, come on. Champion from Friday. Friday's champ. Have you got what it takes? Oh my God, Ziz. I'm sending him this if he's not here. It's funny. It's funny what we spoke about. First one as well. I had first one last time in... Well done, Diggler. Your first drop of considerable, mate. So, you feeling lucky, punk? You're feeling lucky. 18 ped. So it gave me the smallest considerable it could possibly give me. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We definitely need it today. We've got an ample blouse. Wow. He's got 1,000 points on his first 2 drops, people. Very good start. Big Ziz. New record as well. Brand new record. Who's had him there? Mel. 1,119 gold. Holy. That is a big one. A very big one. Oh, yes. Possible. Definitely possible, Diggler. I can already tell straight away that it's feeling warm. Definitely possible. 3 drops, 3 hits, an ample, considerable. That's what I like to see. It's the cats. See, why aren't my sounds working there? They were working before. And now I didn't hear the raid sound. What's that all about? Hang on. I'm replaying it again. It still didn't work. My alerts are broke. We have the lovely Queen of Next Island, Cats. We're rolling out the red carpet a second, folks. Thank you for the very kind raid. And Atrissa, how we doing? Thank you for bringing your kittens over into the bear cave. Hope you're well and had a good stream. I need all the help I can get today. We had a decent start on the mining. We had a decent start on the mining, but boy, has it gone downhill. We are struggle bus central for a good hour or so. Easy, easy. Just been exploring Setesh. How is it then, Cat? What do you reckon? How is it in your humble opinion? And also Raiders, Kittens. We've got a shout out coming for Cat as well. Kittens, we've got a giveaway running right now as well. There we go. There's a shout out. Got a giveaway for a $10 starter pack. Exclamation tickets. You got a cool new suit, did you? Medium crude. Is this your new suit? Let's have a look. The standard undersuits. What is this? While there are some design variations, this type of undersuit is standard issue for most militaries, company fleets, and independent mercantile ships. It will keep the wearer at a comfortable temperature in most non-extreme situations and can be worn both. As it is or as... Wait, what? And can be worn both as it is or as padding. Can be worn both as it is. Okay. You know, it gives, oh, what was that? What was the top and bottoms? The yellow, like orangey black. What was that set? Is it Corona? Lunar Line Corona set? What was it? Was it the Corona? It was like orange and black. It's giving them vibes a bit as well. Damn, why are my alerts aren't going off? I do apologise. Image. Thank you very much, sir, for the raid. How was your stream, dude? I'll get another shout out in a second. Welcome in, raiders. Into the bear cave. How we doing? Yeah, for some reason I can't hear me off sounds going off for the raids. Welcome in to the bear cave. We get another shout out going here in a second. Hang on. Right, we've got an ample blouse. Right. I see the biggest nerd in the world, Sev. Let's get a shout out. Hang on. See if this works. There we go. The biggest nerd in the world I can see in the chat. How we doing? Lord of the Orms. Who's Lord of the Orms? I don't know that guy. Don't know Lord of the Orms at all. Right, you get 1,500 Diggler. So yeah, the bear is mining L30 level 5 amps. The mining's been terrible for the last hour and a half. Hey, we've had a super kind raid from Cat and then Image as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, we are doing a giveaway today. $10 starter pack sponsored by MindArc. It's got the Frontier armor. There's a rifle, a knife, Frontier pill, some cloves in there. Universal ammo. Anything else I've missed? No. Exclamation ticket for that one. And then that'll be drawn at the end of the stream. So in a couple of hours from now. I'm dropping probes in LA60. Yeah, I just get the feeling no matter where I'm going, yeah, I'm struggling at the minute. I need to find a good area. Who's Lord of the Orms anyway? No idea who that guy is. Not a clue. Doing exclamation ticket and things and asking for Devil's Tail and things like that, you know? Some new guy or something. Oh, you're a new player. I see. That makes sense then. Can we all welcome to the game Lord of the Orms, please, as a new player to Entropia? Double! We got cave sap. We did it. We got some cave sap. Can everyone welcome Lord of the Orms to the game? He hasn't been playing very long. Bless him. He's one of the new people that have joined with the Setesh update. He's one of the new people. He's not new. Bear, don't believe any have written. What are you on about? Lord of the Orms, he's a brand new player. Need to welcome him back. You did Setesh, you learned the game. You heard EP4 is the way to play. It is. Whoever's told you that, it's got a good mentor. EP4's all the way. Yeah. But yeah, I am like kind of trolling chat. I do know who Lord of the Orms is. I'm just... I'm not Icewind. Who's that dude? Yeah, exactly. Who's Icewind? Never heard of him, right? Lucky. Or as I like to say, ice, ice, baby. You do believe 150 health, though. I love it. I like it. Icewind is a weirdo from Sweden. Is he? We've just hit a medium cave sap, folks. That's the second one in 4 drops. Cat, appreciate you. Thank you again. Thank you kindly. Enjoy your food. You're from France. Okay, I've heard it all now. I think it'd be hard for you to pass as a Frenchman, to be honest. I know you'll give it your best shot, like you always do, but yeah, I don't think many people believe in French. Oh, there's dev accusations. It doesn't take long, does it? It doesn't take long. When you get people like Ice and that in the chat, there's always dev accusations going around. Employees or whatever. Same thing. Did you know, folks, did you know a general knowledge that Icewind, he doesn't get very good loot. He really struggles, you know, getting decent loot a lot of the times. It's a real slog for him. It really is. I can't remember the last time I saw him have a Hall of Fame. It must have been many, many years. He's had a rough cycle, he has, bless him. Mr. Icewind. But yeah, I'm hoping that now he's here, that my mining loot might get a little bit better. Do you know what I mean? It won't be a coincidence, folks. All I'm saying is if we pop a Hoff here shortly. I mean, you can draw your own conclusions on that one if it happens. Welcome back, Sir Gauntlet. How you doing? Night loves as well. Happy Tuesday to you all. So yeah, if you haven't been in the bear cave much, I appreciate the raids. We do a lot of mining. A lot of level 5 amps mostly. Nothing massive. No like big gambling or anything like that. But we're chilling, looking for markup. I do a little bit of hunting on the side. Do Aris dailies. You know, the dungeons, the robot dungeons, getting vouchers, pulling armor, stuff like that. We had a little go on the event that we just had as well. We were hunting some coordinators the other day. Was it Friday? Looting some modified pills, trying to look for a rare transmitter. But yeah, hunting. Hunting, not my massive forte. Right, raffle time. Raffle time. Yeah, hunting is not my big forte. Basically because I've realised that, I mean, if you don't invest in decent gear, you're just going to have an even worse time. That's the conclusion I came to for hunting. Average cave sap, folks. 3 hits of cave sap in 60. Watson? But yeah, you got a better gun than me, Watson, straight away, you know what I mean? You're in a much better position. I'll still do a little bit of hunting, but yeah, Watson, you can hunt for me then if you want, yeah? Sounds like a deal to me. I'll do the mining for you. Medium typo. Here we go. We got the accusations coming out now. What's some of the items? I hear this all the time. Whenever Watson's in a team, she gets all the items. But I will say, in her defense, right? Now, hang on a minute. In her defense, when we did the Only Threads, the first time we did it, maybe, there was a few items going to Watson. I'll give you that. But second time we did it, all the items weren't going to Watson. So there's proof it doesn't happen all the time, at least. Maybe just, you know, 90% of the time or something like that. Big accusations going around now. How big are these ESIs then? When were the ESIs? Ice Baby, what are we talking about here then? When was this and how big were these juicy ESIs? Medium Alicinis. Right. They were 14 ped and 18 ped. Okay. Well, that's fair enough, right? Just a little bit of luck involved there and... excuse me? You had one off a smuggler mech, 212 ped. Right. Interesting, Watson. Okay. So as you keep going, Lord Orm is starting to be a little bit more credible. Anything else you'd like to share with us, Watson? A prowling Watson. Not just a Watson, a prowling one. Interesting. Giggles from the bushes of love. I like what you did there. That song has grown on me. And shoots one shot at the bulk and gets an ESI 340 ped TT. Oh my days. Wow. Watson, what have you got to say to yourself now? I'm definitely understanding where Lord's coming from here a little bit. Double. Yeah, I like the bushes of love. Might have to play that in a minute. It's confirmed true as well by Watson herself. Oh, right. See, I didn't know any of this, but, you know, after painting this picture, I can see where people are coming from. I just thought they were claims, but no. It looks like a lot of this stuff is based on truth. Ooh, ESI. Gotta go. Toodaloo. You were two poor, devastated noobs sitting there with broken armor and no money left. Had to check in storage. Oh, it's funny. So is it also true then that you yeeted out as well? Because that's a bit savage. I've just got to say, I appreciate the warning then, folks. You know, for any future team hunts with Watson. But I will say, though, will say, in a defence, that last team hunt we have didn't see any sign of that at all. So, it doesn't happen all the time. In Watson's defence. Poor Watson. Never seen such a yeet. Right, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm trying to mine. We had a couple of cave saps, haven't we? Medium blouse. Afraid when there's any ESIs being handed out. To be fair though, Lord, I mean, you could have given them yourself, really, couldn't you? So it's your own fault, really, for doing you know, fat fingered the keyboard and gave it to Watson, didn't you? So you only got yourself to blame. $76 ped. Oh boy. Oh, where am I going to go, folks? Where the mining's going to be decent? I'm done with it. I'm done in here, though. 60, I'm done. Really struggling. I don't really know what to do. I'm in the purple right now. I'm going to go to Miner's Paradise. We'll go this one, eh, Watson? Over here, look. We'll rip it up 59. Massive struggle, though. I'm really struggling. Right, split the session. Here we go. Diggler. You need some hits in here. You're out of advice. It's an ample list. You're out of advice, eh? Well, the best advice is either keep dropping or log out. That is probably the best advice. So we just pick one. Here's the tribute shell. I need to... I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. Today's been better than Friday for amples, though. You know, there was... What, there was people on 500 on Friday. At least everyone today, you know, they've got a couple of 1,000 points under their belts. It's just the NRFs, you know. That's been the one today, which is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Back to work. Hit big. Hit big. Another half. Maybe, mate, maybe. Medium bell car. A little bit of markup. So, yeah, you know, it's like I said before. It's just the variance game. Playing the variance game. That's all it is. Just think of a convenience store. Right? Think of a convenience store that just sells variants. And that is what you've got. With the added in part where you can sell some stuff to other players. You know, it's a real cash economy where you can sell your stuff to other players for markup. Did I get a house? Do you think I got a house or not? Do you think I got a house? In Corinth? Of course you got a house. Yeah, you got a house. I don't have... No, I didn't win one, no. I didn't do it enough, did I? You know me. I just did it for like 3 or 4 hours. That was as much as I could manage, you know. It's a double with an ample. I hunted Friday. I think it was 3 to 4 hours. You cycle 50k TT. You know I got TT loss. Well, that's normal though, right? Isn't that how the game works? Thank you very much for the follow, Arturian. Isn't TT loss how the game works, no? I mean, who's making consistent TT profit? I'd like to know who that is. Wait, was that an ample, Diggler? It was, mate, as well. See, I'm helping you out here. Look, 2,500, you're up now. Have you got the deed for this house yet, Blade? I want to do Entropia Cribs. Let me know when you get the house. We do Entropia Cribs. Lord can supply the furniture. Double! Hey, I didn't say I was rapping. What? I said we can do Entropia Cribs. Didn't say anything about rapping and freestyling. Just going to be a mattress in the corner and an old TV. If that, I don't even think there's going to be a mattress. I don't think he's got any furniture at all. Exhibit decorates. It will need decorating and furnished for sure. He ain't gonna have any furniture, is he? First golden Christmas decoration, Lord. The first ever golden Christmas decoration. Still got my original one in my storage. I'm sure you've got yours knocking around somewhere as well. 2003. It was the first Christmas in 2003, wasn't it? That one. I bet if you search on your items, it takes about 10 hours to load everything. Probably got about 10,000 pages of items. Christmas tree 2017. You got the first one though, right? The first golden decoration. Damn, NRF City again. Website, yeah, that's what I reckon, Gogster, yeah. Every time the website goes down, that's just Lord looking at his items. Yeah, I agree. You don't have that. Why don't you have that, though? I'm surprised you don't have that. Oh, you sold it. Young needed pets. I can never think of you needing pets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NRFs in a row again now. Jeebus. Okay, 6 NRFs into average crude oil. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea putting a campfire inside the house. Probably not a good idea. Boris. Boris is on the Theft Box, is he? You don't know until you try. I think you do. I think that's one of the situations where you do know that it's a bad idea. Ooh, Hercules. Happy Tuesday. You've got wine from 2018. You've got some Sauvignon Blanc, Miss Watson. I think the oldest wine I've got is from 2016, I think. Double. We've got an ample Ganganite. An average Magerian Mist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in my storage I've got a 2016 Sauvignon Blanc. I think. I'll check next time I go to storage. Or it might be 18. I can't remember which one it was, Watson. Now, if you're talking in real life, you've got wine from 1996, have you? Damn. You've got wine that was... You've got wine from then. Hammer and a sickle. Yeah, the hammer. Big hammer. Hammer time. What wine is it? Is it a nice Bordeaux or something? Don't you like a bit of wine, ice? Last drop of the amp. Nada. Again, I think we just move on. We're not hitting enough markup. Push core. Damn, where do I want to go next? Where do I want to go? I want to stay. Yeah, but I'm looking, you know, I'm looking for cave, and I've been trying to focus cave and regolite today, but I've had a bit of cave, not a single hit of red. What about 56? Wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna jump into I'm gonna jump into up here, look. For now. If in here's no good, shall we'll go 62, alright? Do that. What's that? Arturian, first time chatter, folks. Some love for the first time chats. All right, let me go. You're a little jealous, seeing how fast the list rolls in while you're mining. Oh, it's easy to get a lot of lists, dude, though. Yeah, if you're after a lot of lists, it's pretty simple to get a lot of lists. It's not too difficult. Just increase that drop cost, and there you go. Plenty of list and oil. Wait, hang on. I've finished all the amps. That's how bad the mining's been today. The amps are done, folks. I thought I had one more left, but I don't. That's when you know the mining's been bad. When you just rip through the amps and it's just so quick. Yeah. We're done. No more amps. You've been out for about 20 years and your skills show it. Well, luckily for you, skills don't really mean much, so you're all right on that front, mate. Atlantis Archipelago. Archipelago, Chipelago, Lego, Largo. Which one do you say? Won't find anything but list and oil. Well, that's it. If you want a lot of it, I mean, just slap an amp on and, you know, that it'll come in quickly then as well. Increase your drop cost. List and oil will flow. Bada bing, bada boom. I might just do... Should we do a little bit on amp then, maybe? You watch. You know what? This funny about this game. You watch get a massive hit on amped. I'm calling it now. This game works in mysterious ways. Watch us get a big hit on amped. I've seen weirder stuff happen. You know what? I'll be interested in the deposit sizes. Oh, here we go. Here we go, look. We've got a double with list and cave sap. Not complaining on that one. Not complaining at all. Maybe we just do unamp from now on then. That's what it's come to. Level 5s are too big these days, folks. That's what it's come to. Level 5, you're over amping too much. Right, Ruggeritz. Do it. Let's have a hit of Rugger now. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's probably the fastest we've ripped through them amps on stream. I don't know. Maybe I was just more focused on dropping today and not yapping as much, maybe? I don't know. Normally I yap quite a lot, but yeah, if the loot goes a bit bad, I don't yap as much. There's a big sampling there. Look, 18,300. Damn. Right, I think it's just going to be Aris time in a minute, folks. I reckon we just do Aris and then GG's. Tomorrow, though, I might get 6 amps for tomorrow, then. We'll see. Poor list. I'm going to go back to town. We might do 6 amps tomorrow. Maybe. What is that in the upper right? It's a mining overlay for a tool. Yes, it is, mate. Exclamation tool in the chat. It's entropiatools.com, Entropia Miner, made by Woody. He also makes Entropia Hunter and Trader. There's some things about Entropia Hunter on the Planet Calypso forums as well. Yeah. Very good apps. Shout out to Woody. Can't fault him, really. He's always, you know, tried to address as many issues as he can and fix things and add things. No, Lord. You know it's not Woody Allen. You know it's not. Being silly. Right, what's am I doing my Aris dailies first before I meet your Lord, or what do you want to do, brother? Just gonna put my mining stuff in storage, then I was gonna do the Aris stuff. You can meet at Aris, alright, I'll take up my armor. Hang on. No more easy mode in Gremlin. It's been nice though, mate. I appreciate you. It's been nice to use, and yeah, so shout out to Lord of the Orms there. Very kind bloke. I'm sorry. Yeah, he said to me, "Oh, you're going to be upset." Why would I be upset? I'm happy you let me use it and lent it to me. So just be happy it happened. You know what I mean? I prefer to take that stance. Okay. We're getting ready then for 3 robot dungeons. Mining. Can you guess my hit rate in the chat, please? 1,000 points for correct hit rate. Right, armor. It's all right, Lord. Look, I get to use this. Look, mate. Yeah, look. I get to use this. Remember this juice, mate? Look at this. I get to use this juiciness. Hang on. Yeah. Here it is. We get to put this on, don't we? Hey, hey. Looking fancy. Okay, we've got ammo. Yeah, we've got ammo. It just depends whether that's going to be enough on the CB. We can always use the PR40 anyway. We're looking fancy. Okay, hit rate today is... Oh, dear. This is how much it dropped off. Hit rate went to 27%. 27% in the end. Decent drop off. Right, who guessed 27? Lee Bund. Lee Bund takes it. Takes it. 1,000 points, Lee Bund, sir. Oh, let's get our ass up to Aris now, then. Let's go and see Lord of the Orms. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Lord of the Orms, where art thou? Right, we're ready. Get a Sakura. Lee, thank you very much. Grumpy, how we doing? Grumpy 619. Is Grumpy Old Beard changed his name, or is this another Grumpy? Oh, cheers for the stretch, Lee. Thank you. And the hydrate. Skull, everyone. Cheers. Right. Let's go and see Lord of the Orms. Ice, ice, baby. Ah, the pirate. I did. So, yeah, you changed your name, I see. Yeah, because I know Grumpy Old Beard. That's the only Grumpy I know. Now I know 2 Grumpies, then. Got Grumpy Old Beard and Grumpy 619. He's got 69 in his name. Right, Planet Aris. We're looking again for the markup. We've sold another item off the auction. I'm very happy. Bear's always happy with selling resources. That part's been good. I've sold a lot of stuff on the auction last couple of days. People hate pirates. Well, I don't know. My stance is, at the end of the day, you know, if you're in lootable PvP zone with loot on you, I mean, you know, there's a possibility you're going to get looted, right? Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I'm not like that anyway. You know, I take people at face value. You know, just because if I know someone who's a pirate and they're terrible, you know, I don't like say, oh yeah, all pirates are terrible. You know, it's on an individual basis. It's an individual basis for the bear. Right, we're landing. Here we are. Do have got this fap here, and I yet. There we go. We'll get some use out of that fap there. Lovely. Here he is. Ice, ice, baby. Look at this guy in his fancy armor, look. Look at this guy. He's grown horns, look. Oh no, he's doing that. What is it with you and Blade and that dance? Like, just look at the state of that. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Right, here we go. Cheers again, Lord of the Orms. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please, for Lord of the Orms, who was very kind and lent Bear. I used the improved gyro fat for the first time. So shout out to Lord of the Orms there. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Thank you. So it is. It is. There you go, mate. Thank you kindly. Top man. I know we're having a laugh and a joke and that, and you know, but being honest now, you know, Lord is he's a kind bloke. He's a good lad. So thank you again, sir. I'm just going to pop in here. Thor, this is Thor's bigger brother. Yeah, I agree with Gogster. I agree with Gog. This is Thor's big brother, clearly. I mean, look at him. He's a beast. Okay, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. That's all I've got to say to that. What was that? Faint Fearoids. $80 Cinnabar. Yeah, that was enough for me. Yeah, that's it. Keep it like that. Keep that helmet on there, dude, and you'll be fine, all right? I like the electricity as well. It suits you. It's very nice. Right, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Oh, he's saying wait. He's slapping it in reverse. What's up, dude? What's up, brother? Siwi 1996. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? You all good? You all good, mate? How are you? Yep, store is where we got some of the fun stuff. Mainly for when we're mining, though. The store. Mainly. What the hell is that? Oh, you want me to wear this with the armor? Okay, we've got the Neo jacket we can borrow then, apparently. It should go with this armor. All right, cheers, brother. You ready for some Neo Bear action then? Shall we have a look? What's this? Right, let's... Bear the One jacket. Yeah, are you ready? Oh, look at that. Would you look at that, Bear Cave? We're locked and loaded there, look. What do you think of that? What do you reckon? Look, a fancy dress. Lame. Oh, the chat are not approving so far. Voidness says lame. He does say joke, though, now. Let's give it the bow. I didn't expect it to be this long. Hey?
Hello.
All right, Lord. We've got the lucky coats. Yeah, is it? I know why he's let me borrow this. It's because it's the lucky coat. You know what I mean? There we go. See, I know the true reason behind it. Thank you, sir. Let's rock the lucky Lordorm coat and see what the loot's like, shall we? Hey? Let's go. Bear Neo is on it. What mission did we have, by the way? Oh, it's Faint Fearoids, wasn't it? Oh, look at that. Cinnabar. Derelict Defenders, we can do them. I can't be arsed with these. Cinnabar can do one as well. I think I'm just too lazy for a lot of these Aris dailies, like the mining ones. If the mining one's not listing oil, I just can't be arsed. And then if the easy mob isn't like drones or destroyers up here, I just can't be arsed either. Can't be arsed travelling to wherever they are. Right, so I reckon this coat then has got a few, at least a couple of unlimited items and some catalysts in it then. That's what I reckon. Let's do this. A slow day on the mining today, folks. We started off with like a 215 blouse, about half an hour in. After we hit that blouse, it was just a steady decline until we finished the amps, unfortunately. So it was a little... Didn't leave me much to work with. You know, we weren't really hitting much of anything. Not a great deal of markup. Sizes weren't great. You know, it's tough. It's a little bit tougher when, you know, it goes a bit like that. There's not much going on. Now let's see if we can get anything out of the Aris dungeons. That's if... Oh, wait. Will I be able to do them? Wait, I might not be able to do them. That'll be a complete disaster, right? Who's this here? It's our Viz. How you doing, Viz? Grammy! I can see a wild Grammy. Oh, look. I don't know if I'll be able to get in, actually. I can get in. Grammy, I'll be right back, sir. I'll be right back. I did have a feeling that I might not be able to, but I did them early enough last night then, I guess. Wait, did I do them last night? I don't think I did them last night. Oops. Damn, what's going on? Can't believe I didn't do them. Hey, Diggler. I'm glad, mate, that, you know, you got some points at least on the Amp Wars. That's what I wanted to say on the mining as well. I'm glad at the bare minimum, everyone that was in the Amp Wars got some points. So appreciate you, Diglett. Hopefully work goes fast for you, mate. And I will see you soon, mate. Hopefully our next cycle goes a little bit better. How much have I got on the L30? Just so... Yeah, I've got 20... I've probably got maybe another stream or so out of that L30 at least. Which we'll do. I've got a MILF as well on standby. It's always good to have a MILF on standby, folks. You listening? It's a good strategy. Giving you some top tips right now. So we got that to fall back on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, right, Lord? Right? You blacklisted 10 years now. Yeah, it's they're gonna sort it out. It is an issue, and they said they're gonna fix it. But yeah, it does it. It does it with some games on there. It just depends either it gets updated. It's some updates, you know, go through the whole game files to update. Who's shooting at me here? He was shooting then. Who's shooting there? Lucky. Nah, it wasn't Lucky, no? Is he up here? Is that Dirty Dingo up here? No, he's not up here. Definitely not him, no. Although it wouldn't surprise me, he's the person that shoots at me the most, to be fair. Oh, it was him then. Okay, it was him. I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt there for a second. But yeah, I read on one of their posts that they acknowledge it, and it's going to be, you know, the updates are going to be better. So watch this space on the Steam updates. Yeah, I've seen it on other games as well. You know, you get an update, it just goes through like the whole game. It's like reinstalling the whole game again. I guess it's just the way they implement it or something, or... Scruples, yeah. There is 10 ped in there. I'll do a raffle. I'll tell you, we'll do a raffle after this dungeon I just do now, right? We'll do a single raffle. The winner of that raffle will obviously win snack points, but they'll also get 10 ped of Mind Essence as well. So that'll be coming up after this dungeon. That was from Hendy, that was. Hendy won it originally and said do it as a giveaway. So that's what we're doing. And we've also got the last day for the $10 starter pack as well today. Right, let's see if this gun will last. There's only like 7% on it, so if it doesn't last, we can always just switch to the PR40 with the amp on. Nowhere near as much DPS, but it should get us through. Should get us through. Maybe. Oh, yeah. The other drones are back now. They changed the drones back, I think. See these ones out here, look? The other ones were the newer skin that they were about, I think they were about 8 foot tall, the ones before. So that was changed as well. Don't think it will last. I'll do another check in a minute. We're on 6%. %6 in a dream. Oh no, I messed up. To be fair though, I actually need these, so it's not that bad. We need these for the daily, so we can kill these ones in here. Not a problem. Okay, 5.6. You know, I'll get it down to about 2% scruples and I'll switch then, eh? And then save it for the bosses. Sounds like a plan. Good idea, sir. Good idea. I like your thinking. Very sensible thinking. Right, come on. Improve catalyst. I wouldn't say no to those again. Go on then. Sell the big guy. Come here, big guy. The Fenatron, what you got for us in the bear cave? Any catalysts? Any catalysts? Not a lot. Robot comps, Shrapnel, and Hyperion. Not even any Hyperion. Cheers for the tribute, Lee. Come on, big bucks. Oh, what are we on? I'm 5.3%. We're all right. We just need to kill enough of these so that we get the daily done. So if I do this one, we might be enough for the daily then. Because there's 2 in the 3rd instance, isn't there, at the start? Let's see. You'll have to give me your opinion then, chat, if that's going to be enough. You think is that going to be enough? I think so. I think we'll do it with the next dungeon. There's 2 more. Right, we're going to do a raffle then now for this 10 ped of mind essence from Hendy. It's going to be a single winner raffle. So get ready, folks. If you win this, you obviously get some snack points in the bear cave, like 1,000. But you'll also get 10 ped of mind essence as well. So you ready? If you win this one, there can only be 1 winner on this. Cheeky little 10 ped. That Hendy did win a few weeks back, but he said put it to a raffle, so there we go. Thank you, Hendy. Don't mind me, robots, just coming through. Just passing through. Good luck, everybody. Also, anyone I've missed, happy Tuesday. I just saw Lucky Luke in the chat, in the local chat. What's Lucky Luke up to? Is he following me? He's following me, isn't he? Stay away from me, Lucky. I know he's running after me. No, you ain't getting me. Stay away. Danish Dynamite, I'm being chased. Who won the raffle? Grammy. There you go, Grammy. Kindness goes full circle, eh, Graham? There's a fine example of it right there. Oh, we're getting hit, we're getting hit, we're getting hit. Congratulations, Grammy. Well, let me get out of here. There you go, 10 ped of mind essence then for Graham. I got you. Rigged in the chat. Congratulations, sir. Manik, happy Tuesday. How you doing, man? One sec. Hey, Bear. My disciple won the pack the other day. Suatata. Yeah, Suatata. Yeah. Hasn't received it yet. Any idea how long it takes? Yeah, that's the thing. It's not going to be, you know, a couple of days or instant. You know, sometimes it takes a little bit. So it's dependent on, yeah. Sometimes they can be quick. Sometimes, you know, it could be a week or it could be a couple, you know. It's pretty much out of our hands at that point. Out of the streamer's hands at that point. But yeah, I will say everyone, all the ones that I've done in the past, you know, sponsored by MA, you know, the recipients have received their giveaway, yeah? Okay. We could hydrate oil for this one. Come on then. You said my name. You said the name perfectly. Yeah, Manik. Manik. Yeah. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah. It's one of them. There's no definitive time frame. Joshy as well. I can see a Joshy there. How are you, dude? Happy Tuesday to Joshy. Yeah. Right, that was enough to do my daily then. Those Defendrons. How you doing, mate? You all good, sir? Good to see you. Yeah, this armor is so good. It really is. Just don't take any damage in this armor. It's nice. Pegasus for the win. So yeah, Gremmy then today, and also good luck on the giveaway in a bit, folks, as well. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing that shortly. For some reason, I ripped through the mining amps really quick today. I didn't expect to get through the amps that quick. So yeah, we've gone super speed today. But that happens when you hit a lot of NRFs, though. I will say that. If you hit a lot of NRFs, that will happen. You've just hit 116 Ped Global. Gred as well. Mr. Gred. I can't see it here. I might have missed it, mate, but congratulations to Gred Hat. That is pretty big for you, right? You haven't been playing too long, have you, Gred? Congratulations, mate. GG's. Let me get some GG's in the chat here. Where are we? Have some bear GG. Okay, looking at this, I think we're going to have enough TT to do this instance. I think we're going to have enough. Nice one, dude. It's always nice to get a little multi. Nice little something. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, they're nice thrown in, you know. Multis are just nice thrown in. Don't focus hard on the multis though, you know. Still try and focus that markup best you can. They are nice, but yeah. Markups the king at the end of the day. Markup is king. We're going to have enough. We've got 3.6%. We can do this. Come on. Come on, baby. This armor is just helping me out tons, though, Lord. You know, just the armor, mate. Really helpful. Taking hardly any damage, really. I've only used my fat once. Okay. He hit me for 1.5 damage. I'll take it. Much better. Right, broadcasters. We need something. Come on. Catalysts. Bit of markup, something. We're looking. No, it's not to be. RS instances were no good today. Bad day for the bear, then. Mining no good. RS no good. Oh, dear. We've had a bad one today. But, you know what? There's always tomorrow. Take my armor off here, actually. Taking the armor off. Probably because we're going to have about 20 warriors outside here, so I don't want to decay the... I don't want to decay the Pegasus any more than I need to. Like, it might be clear. I don't know, we'll see. Cheers for the tribute, Grumpy. Alright, let's have a look then. Whoa, what's going on here? What's this? Barricade, we've been barricaded in. We've been blocked in. Who's this? We can't get out, look. We're being ambushed by Lucky. We have been ambushed. I need help at the last instance. He's blocked me in, folks, and he's trying to kill me. Look at this, look. He's created a roadblock. Ah, there he is. Here he is. Lucky Luke in the turret. See his head and shoulders poking out the top, look. He loves it. Yeah. A poor cycle today, but there's always tomorrow. Remy, you on Cali? I don't think I got a single blueprint today either, Lucky. No, didn't get a single blueprint either. Oh yeah, you are, sorry. You're on RS, aren't you? Grammy, when you're ready, if you want to meet me, where are we going to right now? Going here. Whenever you're ready, Graham, just meet me at Delphine, and I'll hit you up with that 10 peta mind essence, brother. Congrats again. Meet me there. We will we'll draw the giveaway. So good luck in the giveaway shortly, folks. Very shortly. You had 2 adjusted every day for the last 4 days. See what I mean about Lucky, you know? He just gets so many catalysts, it's unbelievable. He's had 2 adjusted catalysts every day for the last 4 days. Unbelievable, Jeff. He's getting as bad as Lord of the Orms. Grumpy, what's up, mate? Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. There you go. Confirmed. Lord and Lucky confirmed. Does prizes ever go stale? What do you mean, Grumpy? What do you mean, sir? The prizes go stale. Not quite sure what that means. You've won a 10 ped before. I'm on a list somewhere. There's no leaderboard for the giving out the mind essence, no. Oh, Grammy was doing that dance.
Hello.
He was doing the dance. What we got here? Oh, that's one ped. I can never remember. What is it? Is it that? Is it 100k? Yeah, it's 100k. Now, Sir Grammy, congratulations again. Look at that. Verder on Harden, look. 666 peds. Yes, lucky, yeah. Nice one, Graham. Congrats. Congratulations. So you won a 10 ped mind essence, did you? You're telling me you won a 10 ped mind essence? How long ago was this? A few weeks back. Ugh. Let's try this with Lord Orm's jacket on. Yeah, it's washed. It's fresh. I can tell. It's fresh. But it's partly my. I don't know if I've forgotten now or not. You know what I mean? So yeah, it might have gotten lost in the ether. Then that one. I'm not 100% sure. My memory's terrible. Normally, I remember stuff quite well. I'm pretty good at. Like I still remember Lee Button as well. I just can't remember that one, unfortunately. It is partly my bad though. I should make a note of everything, but I normally don't have to because, I normally give it out on the same day. So it is partly my bad. I should make a note. But I think I should give you the benefit of the doubt though, Pirate, as well then, and I should just start making proper lists now. No, it's fine, mate. It's fine. I've got you down for 10. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's partly my fault. So 10 ped of mind essence to Pirate as well. And I'll make a note of everything now. Just so I don't forget these things. Right. But yeah, you're right, I should make a note of people that are not available straight away. Thank you for joining me today. We've got... Thank you for all the follows. The love today from the raids. I mean, fair play to you all. Appreciate the love. Blade of the Kaya. The lovely cat, Queen of Next Island. image as well with the raid. Thank you for the raid love today, folks. Very kind of you. I haven't had the best cycle today, but you know what? You know, we did it. Got through the amps a little bit quicker, but grats to Gremmy for the Mind Essence. That was from Hendy. And then cheers for the sweat and the skill juice as well for future stuff. And what else? Yeah. Tomorrow's a different day. Maybe the cycle will be better tomorrow. So thank you for the love that's been shown today. Hendy with the tier 2 for 15 months as well. So cheers for that tier 2 resub as well, Hendy. Are we ready for the giveaway then, you beautiful people? Let's have a look. Any more, folks? We've got exclamation ticket for the giveaway. It is a $10 starter pack sponsored by MindArc. Frontier, armor, cloak, outfits, pill, first aid pack, rifle, knife, universal ammo. So last calls on that one. Exclamation ticket for that. Caveat, you need an Entropia Universe account. So if you do end up winning, I need the name of your avatar, please. Either in the chat, if you do win, or as like a whisper or something. That'd be ideal. Do you? Do you feel lucky, Bear Cave? Do you feel lucky? Do you? You feeling lucky? Who's feeling lucky? Come on. We've got 45 entrants. Can we get any more? Any more for any more? This will be... See it up there. Yeah, this will be the last $10 starter pack giveaway. Fair play to MindArc, you know. With the Setesh release, they were giving away some $10 starter packs. You beautiful people to win. Good luck. It's going to get closed on... Hang on. Just reload this a sec. Right, I'm going to close it on 8. So 8 minutes. When it says 8 minutes on here, I'm going to close it. So you got a minute. A minute for the stragglers. Haha, Manik. Too many tickets, sir. It's open to everyone. Try to cheat. Yeah, you can't cheat. 1 ticket per person. It is free to enter. So you got to have Entropia account. Right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Stragglers are coming in now. 10 seconds. And then we see. Best of luck. Yeah, see if we can get it bang on this time. Right, the giveaway is closed. Sutata, thank you very much. Giveaway is closed. I'm going to put a tribute in the chat to everybody. So a tribute to Luteus from the Bear. Best of luck. Here we go then, folks. Appreciate you. 50 entrants that shot up to now. You had a few people join. Few people join right at the end. Good luck. What have we got? Bada bing, bada boom. Manik with a 2% chance. You didn't need to buy another ticket, sir. You didn't need to buy another one, look. He's done it. He's down here, look. You see it beyond the fishing? Hang on. Let me turn the fishing off. See it beyond the fishing, look. Manique 990. With a 2% chance you had on that one, mate. Did not need to buy another ticket. Right. So, yeah. Sorry, it was a cheat code. Nah, congrats, man. Congratulations. Right, just like that, look. Nice and easy for the bear, look. Full name. Hang on. No, I like that. Nice and easy for the bear. Let me get my notepad out, brother. Is this about right for you? Notepad we got here, sir. How are we looking? Are we looking like that, yeah? I've got you right there, look. I've got you. Thank you very much. That was nice and easy. Finish the giveaway. And then if we go here now, we can go to the public page. There it is. Public page. Congratulations to Manique. Thank you very much. I'll get that sent in for you, mate. Get it sorted. Bear Cave, appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for chilling out with me. And cheers, everyone, for the raids and the love. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow, Wednesday, Wind Down Wednesday. Hopefully we'll have a better cycle tomorrow. Have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. I'll see you tomorrow. Now, raid time. Raid time, what are we saying? Who are we passing the torch on to? Do-do-do. Who haven't we raided for a while? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who did we raid last? Did we raid Cookie or Watson last? I can't remember. I think I raided Watson on Friday, though, didn't I? I like to spread the love around, so... We like to spread. I know people are going to say stuff in the chat. I'll leave it up to the chat, though. I'm leaving it up to the chat. Raid Watson. Watson's doing a giveaway. Go to Watson. There's some for Cookie as well. Miss Watson's got a giveaway. Raid Watson. Oh, it's close. Well, if I'm thinking about the chat, if I want to get you guys into another giveaway, so if Watson's doing a giveaway, we'll raid the chat into another giveaway, and then, you know what I mean? If I'm thinking about the bear cave there. So get yourselves on a giveaway, then another one. And good luck to everyone. Good luck on the giveaway, all right? And then when I see Cookie next time, I'll raid into Cookie. GG's. Have a good one, folks. Get on the giveaway. Good luck.